Dan.
Okay.
Uh, Dan.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, we are live.
I brought the Air 2 with me today. Let's see if I get a chance to fly today.
Oh, I thought you brought yesterday.
No, it was way too windy. I knew it was going to be windy.
Okay. Hey, Z Drone Dude. Good morning.
Morning, AZ.
Yeah, he says good morning, Dan. I'm just finishing setting up here. Content. There we go. Hope you're feeling much better this morning there, AZ Drone Dude. David, yeah, hope you're feeling better.
I got to call my bank today.
Oh, okay.
I made a deposit last night, and it looks like they added $700 to on top of my deposit.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, the girl made a mistake when she was doing the math or something. Yeah, like $700 extra in my account.
Wow.
Yeah.
That only happened to me once, but they found the mistake right away.
Oh yeah, they will.
Yeah.
They go through and double check all the previous days transactions.
Yeah.
So I just figure out.
Yeah.
I just figured I'd call them and just let them know about it. That way they know I'm not trying to cheat them or anything. They've been good to me.
Yeah. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hope everything's good up your way there, Kelly. If you wanted to come on the panel, Kelly, I could send you a link. That's up to you. Okay, Z Drone Dude.
Man, our trash guy came at like 5:30 this morning.
Oh yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, I had just gotten up, got my cup of coffee. I hear this noise outside. What the heck? And I look out there, and it's the trash guy.
Did you already have yours outdoors? Yeah.
Yeah, I did it
Okay.
last night. Yeah.
Now mine here passes at 7 o'clock every morning. Not every morning, but every Wednesday, second Wednesday. Yeah. I gotta put it out tonight. I should put the garbage out to the road this afternoon. I might have to go see that farm guy there. See how it's going down there and do a video again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay there, Kelly. No problem. Doing a lot of printing, Kelly. That's good for you. Good for you. Glad to hear that. Oh no, this guy's Well, I think it's gonna be a mild day here today, so
Yeah,
yeah.
I think we're gonna be cloudy most of the morning, maybe some sun this afternoon.
Our temperature is supposed to be going up all week.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, cool, Kelly. That's okay. No problem. Oh, John Paul just entered the dead zone. Oh, he's back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is a bad spot through here.
Yeah, you just remind me I gotta charge my phone. Yeah, 60%. I might as well charge it.
Dread doctor's appointment Thursday.
I don't know what you said there, Dan Auga. You cut out.
Oh, I said I have a dreaded doctor's appointment on Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not looking forward to it.
I guess not. Yeah, I got that test only done once to me. I don't want it no more.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was 20 years old.
Oh,
Uh, yeah, I woke up with a bloody headache this morning. I know that.
oh yeah.
Yeah. But I slept good last night. That's one thing. Dang, my nurse phoned me at 8:30 last night.
At night?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow.
She wanted to check my numbers for my diabetes. So,
Uh,
yeah, I usually send my numbers in on a Sunday night. And
yeah.
I forgot.
Oh. Well, at least they're up on things.
Yeah, yeah. She told me to phone her office when they decide to bring me in the hospital so that she'll wait till I get out of the hospital to ask me about my diabetes numbers, because she says my numbers will be all over the place once I'm in the hospital.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Beyond Trees. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing good there, Beyond Trees. Hey, Chris Jackson, good morning.
What's going on, Roger?
Dang, you already arrived at your destination. Wow.
Oh yeah. Just let's see if I can get in here if I'm getting well, he'll pull me off if I do, so I don't care. That's what we want to do.
I'll help you here a little bit so you can see. I know it's kind of hard to see. Need to straighten up a little bit so you don't hit the end of the culvert up on this end.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Got it.
I'll stand here. Is that all right?
Yep.
Yeah, just follow it around a little bit. The other way. There you go. Keep coming. You got a long way to go. Keep on. Okay, hold on. I want to pull up and get over
I
to
see.
there. Yeah.
Okay, there, Beyond Trees, getting ready to go shopping.
Man, there's a lot of traffic out this early this morning.
Yeah.
They'll roll.
How close? That's probably pretty
Oh
good
yeah,
there.
yeah. I'll roll.
Be able to get out.
Thank you, buddy.
I don't know how far they'll slide.
Oh, they're gonna slide.
They hit the dirt pile, that's
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
Well, it's starting to get clear for you there, John Paul, that's for sure.
Do what?
I hope you get a good chance to fly today.
Yeah. I think the winds are gonna not be very strong today, from what the forecast said. I may go fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a nice spot right on the way home.
Oh, I might have to put Chris on mute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put him on mute. There we go. Oh, you got snow again last night, Boundary? Sorry to hear that. Well, our road's on mud right now. It was pretty warm all night last night. Didn't get any more snow.
Yeah, you guys don't need no more snow for a while.
Oh, God. Yeah, I know. Getting fed up of it, believe me. I got a dog that comes in my yard every night.
A dog?
Yeah. Either that or it's a fox or whatever, because you can see the prints in the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah. They always come on my balconies, my two balconies, front and back.
Looking for scraps.
Yeah. We used to put some out for the cats, but now seeing the dogs are coming, I don't put them out no more.
Oh,
It's supposed to warm up in the next hour or so, beyond trees, yeah. Well, here it's already doing what? It's doing 24 Fahrenheit.
oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah. It's minus
We're
4
at 40.
Celsius.
We're at 46.
Yeah. We're supposed to hit a high of 30 35 today. Tomorrow we're supposed to hit 44. Thursday it's a dinger, 61.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Then that Friday after 51 with rain.
That snow will be melting here in the next few days.
Yeah. And after that, we're going to be in the 40s pretty well much after that. Yeah. The winds are 5 miles an hour, so it'll be flyable today. At least won't be freezing our hands off. Only fox tractor claws aren't so prominent. Okay. Yeah, because we noticed there was a fox around here the other day. We saw it out in the field. But we got coyotes here too, and but those are mainly dog tracks we're seeing. Yeah.
No, I was really surprised the other day with that iPad Mini 5 when I was flying. I was right out in the sunlight, and that screen was bright enough. I didn't have no trouble with that screen at all.
Good.
I was kind of surprised.
Just reminding me, I gotta put my batteries on the charger. Well, I took one battery to do the updates and I've got two batteries for flying.
I gotta get me another battery. I just have the one battery. I've had it for a year and a half.
Okay.
I should probably look for another battery backup.
Okay. Right charger plugged in. There we go. Now I gotta get my iPad and charge it up too. It's only at 60%.
Turkey in the middle of the road. Get out of the way.
Ugh.
What's up, drone pool?
How you doing, Officer Jan?
You know.
You got the sun today. I don't.
You got no sun?
Not yet.
Got no
is
sunshine. Yeah. We got it, but I just don't feel it today.
Ugh.
You know, in my heart, that is.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
I see John do the print is going fantastic. I got one more sale to print and all the sales are done.
AZ early riser.
And after that, I'm just waiting for my filament to come in tomorrow. I can start doing the
I gotta wash this truck. This truck is filthy.
You want to do my cart same time?
Yeah, I'll probably do it later on today. I got one more here, and then she's trying to send me someplace else. That ain't in the cards.
When you wash that truck, is it you pay for it or is it them?
Oh, they pay for it, but it's so cheap. They're so cheap. You know, you go to it's a place where a truck can fit in, but the truck don't get washed. They don't really get washed. There's no water on it. If you go to like
they don't have guys at the yard that do that. Wash the
they
truck?
can't even get the guys to put the lumber on right. No, there's a place called Blue Beacon that just does trucks all over the country. They can get an account with them, and they can just go over there once a week or once every 2 weeks, and they do everything, you know. But he don't want to spend the money because he wants to pocket all that bonus money in his pocket.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I got my iPod charging. I got 3 batteries charging up.
All right.
Now I'm gonna go fly that farm there. See how advanced they are.
Good. Let's see here.
Continue on Henshaw Road for 1.5 miles.
Tight squeeze there. Hey, Corey,
yeah.
good morning. Asgard Studios, good morning.
Hey, Hugh.
Morning, you.
And Corey's in there too.
Corey.
Now.
Oh, that's cool there, Easy Drone do. I'm glad you're getting it pretty well set up there. Yeah. I don't know if you could, yeah, that's the, I'll go and place the camera. You can see that sail, the last one I did.
Oh yeah. That looks nice.
Yeah. Got one more after that. That's done. You know, it takes almost 6 hours to do a sail. Huh? So
Turn left to stay on Henshaw Road.
yeah. Oh, is she still got a little bit of snow on the side there, or is that water?
Who, me?
Oh, Chris,
Oh.
What's that?
is that snow on the side of the road or water?
Take the next
A little
exit
bit of
to
snow left over.
Uh,
Ain't much snow now. Snow's gone.
I wish I could say that.
This jackass. Where you going? Get ready to run into that trailer. That's what you get ready to do.
turn right onto West Virginia 51 East.
Oh, yeah, no escort this morning?
What's that?
You had no escort this morning?
Yeah, he already left. I already dropped that load. I'm going back to the yard right now. Get another one.
Take the next right onto West Virginia 51 East.
I have a bad feeling this morning. Might lose power again this morning.
Yeah. Oh, you think you might?
Yeah, I just saw a hydro truck go by with a big telephone pole.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if it's for here or for another street. There's a couple of streets down here you can't get to them. Not you got to pass by here to get to them.
In a quarter mile, turn left into the I-81 north bound to Martinsburg.
Hey, Andrew. Good morning.
Morning,
Who's it?
Andrew.
Booster Studios is in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like, guys.
Turn left onto the I-81 north bound.
Yep. Hey, Hugh, you think of flying today? It's pretty cloudy right now. I'm hoping the sun come out a little bit, but when the sun does come out, it gets colder, right?
Drone pull, you heading to the Ozarks.
Well, he just froze up there, Chris.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up.
Can you say that again, Dan? Because you froze up.
Oh, yeah. Did he ask me if I was going to the Lake of the Ozarks?
Yep.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed today.
All right.
Yeah. Different place than I was yesterday.
Gotcha.
And then I think after that, I might be working closer to home this week. That'd be nice.
Right back, guys. I'm gonna blow my nose. So how long is that job gonna take you over there, Dan?
Oh, just 2 days. She's got more work there for me to do, but like towards the end of the week, people start coming in for the weekend for her bed and breakfast. So
Yeah, okay.
I'm only limited to a few days. I would probably work Thursday if I didn't have a doctor's appointment, but
Okay. So I guess you're gonna have a long weekend off.
no, I gotta find something to do Friday. I need to make some money.
Yeah.
I may start another job Friday instead of waiting until Monday.
Okay.
Because if I take another day off like I did last Friday, my wife will put me to work again.
I know.
I swear that's all I did Friday was hang pictures, clocks, curtain rods, shelves. Dang.
And there was no money to be made there.
No. Cost me money. But she's been working hard getting everything set up and getting it feeling like a home now instead of
Yeah.
boxes everywhere.
I hope everybody's doing good in the chat.
Kim's still in bed?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't hear nothing upstairs. Yeah, it's a cool board there, Corey Mano. Yeah. Thank you all for hitting that like button. Much appreciated. Okay, Corey. Well, I was in bed at that time. I didn't hear him come downstairs or nothing, so I know he came downstairs to turn off the printer because it was finished, but I didn't hear him. As soon as my head hit that pillow last night, I fell asleep right away. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the channel this morning. Oh, wow. Okay. I know I could hear you guys chatting away upstairs and when I went to lay down in bed, so. Oh, I hear him coughing. He must be about ready to come down. Oh yeah, he's waking up. The beast is waking up.
Run for your life.
Hey, everybody in the chat, I'm gonna go make another hot chocolate and make Kim's coffee. I'll be right back. I'll put the other camera on the printer. I know it's not working there, but it'll be on there. At least to give you guys something to look at. Cups on table. Okay, people, I'm back. Sorry I was gone so long. Oh, you're almost there, John Paul.
Getting closer, yeah. Maybe 10, 15 minutes.
Oh.
And it's nice not having to deal with that school traffic.
Yeah. Now spring break's only 1 week, right?
Yeah.
Your other project you gotta do is it in that area also?
What, for today and tomorrow?
Tomorrow, the next one? Yeah,
No. I'll be at this job for 2 days, and then Friday I'll probably start another job closer to home.
okay.
I won't have to drive this far, about half the distance.
Oh, cool. Oh, Lord.
Seriously, dude.
Yeah. Is your printer working this morning, Hugh?
Is he having trouble with it?
No, no.
Oh.
Just, I'm sure it's his printer is doing something.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, yeah. More than likely. Hugh, I need to get with you on a private meeting sometime coming up. See if you can help me with something. If you don't mind.
He didn't answer back yet, so I don't know if he's,
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
he's probably gone eat something or something. I'm printing a GoPro mount for the View Chaser. Ah, okay. He says, sure, Dan, anytime, buddy.
Okay, cool. Maybe this weekend we can get together. Or I'll be off Thursday afternoon after my doctor's appointment.
Okay.
Oh, I talked to my internet people yesterday, and they said, well, when you get that extender, it may not work. You may have to bring it in here to our office with your modem, and we can sync it together. Really? I don't know about that. I think it should work anyways.
Yeah. Did you find out if there's another provider in your area?
They're gonna. I called one. They're gonna come out and see if they can help us at all, but I don't know if they'll be able to or not. It may be too far out for them. But they're gonna come out, look things over, and see if they can hook us up or not.
Okay.
And it's a faster internet for cheaper price.
Well, that's usually what happens, right? Because
Yeah.
Bell Canada here had us by the balls, in other words.
Right.
'Cause
Yeah.
they were the only provider, so their prices were freaking high. Now I got this new provider in, and their prices are way lower. So
Yeah.
go figure. Yeah, Asgard Studio says that sounds like BS, Dan. With your
Yeah. No, it's coming today. I'm gonna hook it up and see what happens.
if you got problems hooking it up, I think Hugh can also help you with that.
Yeah. It shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah. Do you have Hugh's phone number, Dan?
No, just as well. I don't know. I'll have to look. I have his mailing address. I don't know if I have his phone number or not.
Well, Hugh, just if you want, I can give Dan your phone number by email.
And you can give him mine too if you want.
Yeah. Be a lot better, faster to contact like that because Hugh doesn't have Messenger, I don't think so.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. So I'll email Dan. I'll email you both each other's phone number.
All right. Awesome.
I'm gonna send that into Minnow Creek email. Dan,
You can. Yeah.
okay.
The one you send all the links to is the Sir Nigel one, but it don't matter. I use them both.
Okay. Oscar. Okay. And, for Hugo. Enter. Okay, email sent. So,
All right, thank
hey,
you,
Mika,
Roger.
Steve, how you doing? I have Messenger now. I finally reinstalled it. Oh, okay. Well, I just sent you the email there, Hugh, with the phone numbers. Mika, Steve, glad to see you. Hope you're doing good.
Scuba Steve.
And got Kim's working on something already. Oh, okay. He's not on cam.
And he's not cursing either.
Yeah.
Wow. Give him a few minutes, he'll come around.
I heard that.
Hey, thank you everybody for being in the chat this morning. And don't forget to hit that like button. Does help out the channel. Yeah. Chris, did your microphone go out on you? I guess it did, right? I guess so. What are you printing now, Kim? You?
I ain't printing anything right now.
Okay, because I don't have it on the card yet. The other one's 7.
Oh wow, 359. I'll have to get gas here today.
Got funky foot or what?
Hold on. Just opening it up there. Yeah, it's one if you lay it down.
Same stuff.
You stand it up. It might make a 2 post on it. You want to come in and do it, Tim? Well, you gonna tank up after work, Dan, or are you gonna do it now?
Yeah, no, after work.
Hey, Jules, how you
Hi.
doing? Yeah, apparently in Ontario, there's a reserve there. Everybody's going there to tank up. It's 40 cents cheaper than anywhere else. Hope you're doing good, Jules. Bring an SD card with you, Kim.
Let's go see how the print is.
The printer?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hope you're doing good, Jules. He's on now.
You not want any of that? Take that.
No. I didn't need
Good morning, everybody.
I need to have Marlboro Special Select Bristol.
Beep, 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 beep.
Thank you. You too.
Hey, Asgard, how you doing? Hi, Jules.
You heard that beep beep?
I sure did.
That was me punching in the numbers in the debit machine.
I now know your number.
Yeah. You better use it while you can, because that money ain't gonna last long.
Well, that's okay. I already forgotten it. Is there any more?
No, it's the last one.
Thank God.
It's number 7.
Got too much crap in my pockets.
There you go. Okay. Yeah.
I guess so.
Gonna put more glue on the bed.
Probably not for that one.
Okay.
That's not big.
Asgard Studio says, Dan, check your text messages.
Okay, as soon as I pull up here to the job, I'll do that. Hugh, I'll give you a quick rundown. The issue I'm having is I have an STL file, looks good in Kira, but then when I slice it and I preview it, there's some detail missing. And someone had said something about putting it in 3D Builder for repair. And that's where I'm lost. But I'll show you when we get a chance to get together.
Kim, just to let you know, the hydro truck went down the street here with a hole on it. So guys, if you see us disappear, it's because hydro's working on the lines again, like yesterday.
They don't give you any warning that you may lose power or anything?
No, well, when it's scheduled, they do call me.
Yeah.
But if it's not scheduled,
Like an emergency type
Yeah.
thing, they just have to do it. Yeah.
yeah. But then again, he might be going down to that farm that we're doing there to put the post up. They got about
Right.
a dozen posts already beside the farm to put up.
Wow. You know, that's not cheap either.
Asgard Studio says, yep, both 3D Builder and Mesh Mixer can fix broken STL files.
Huh.
They
Okay.
complete broken triangles and holes in a model.
Well, I wonder about missing detail when you slice it.
Okay.
I don't know. Do this first, do that. Okay. Put on my glasses. If I can see. Looks like I got a text message. And okay, that one's trash. All right, this must be Hugh. I got it, Hugh.
Eh,
So I'm gonna add that to my contacts. Okay, add. Save.
Hey, Jules,
Okay.
Jules, did you find a place yet for your moving to? I hope you did. My son's moving at the end of this month.
Well, that's a different number. So I don't know if that was Hugh that sent me that. Who else could that have been? Oh. Okay. So was that number you sent me Hugh's cell number, or is it a home number?
I think it's his cell phone.
Okay, then I got a text from somebody. I thought it was Hugh, but maybe not.
Oh, you sent Dan a dick pic? Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's a different number than what you sent me, Roger.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Hugh, did you send him a different number? Oh my God.
What'd you do, Roger?
I'm looking at his dick pic that he sent you.
Yeah, the number you sent me and the number that text came from are two different numbers. So I saved the one that you just messaged me with.
Okay.
So I don't know what that other number was.
Okay, Jules. Oh, he has two numbers. Okay.
Okay.
So now you have his two numbers. He says, use that one, Dan.
The one that he sent me? Okay.
Yeah.
10-4. Well, man, as much as I hate to do it, it is 8 o'clock. But I think I'm gonna smoke another cigarette.
Oh, that's his new number.
Do you
Okay.
have any Kleenex there?
Hey, what?
Do you have any Kleenex? I just glued my hand to the wall.
He glued his hand to the wall. Kleenex ain't gonna help you with that.
The model. Because yesterday I picked up that dragon and the blade legs came off it and then glued.
Oh no.
Yeah. But you should be, if it comes unglued again, you can use the Loctite 401.
Oh, you and your Loctite 401.
Well, I'm sure it won't come apart.
That's all we need to do is go to the hospital, have a dragon extracted from my fingers. How are you gonna explain that in a phone call?
Well, better from your fingers than somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least it won't be kinky.
Yeah. Or stinky.
phone.
Or stinky.
I glued my fingers to my dragon. They're gonna think that bad anyway. Is that what you call it? It's not what you think. It's a real dragon.
Okay, here comes that guy. I knew he was gonna come today. The farmer's coming in to see me. but-
Oh, is he?
Ah, c'est ça, ben, on venait vous voir parce qu'on aurait voulu vous venir plus souvent.
Ouais, c'est ça va vite. Ah, ça va vite.
Ça va vite, les 2 prochaines semaines, le temps va vite.
Ah ouais? Ok.
On aurait aimé ça que vous veniez le matin, mettons, puis des tirs,
Ouais.
des fois, peut-être quasiment pas loin, peut-être 4 km en restant ici. Ou sinon,
Kim, do you understand what they're saying?
Qu'est-ce qui arrive, puis quoi? Si on va assez loin, il faut watch
ah,
on va parce qu'il y a fait que, non, je suis en malade, après, je peux partir en ligne, parce que je suis en ligne, il y en a plein. Fait que, je peux partir en ligne, je m'en allais.
ok.
Puis, je m'en allais.
Non, mon père voulait il demandait s'il peut venir 2 fois par jour parce que ça va aller vite.
Ouais.
Ah, on va s'arranger, c'est tout.
OK, c'est cool.
Bon, ben, merci, Mike. On s'en reparle, c'est tout, on est tout le temps là.
Ouais, OK, ah, c'est sûr.
Kim, why didn't you translate for us?
Yeah, so now I gotta go there 2 times a day.
What?
Yeah, because it's going very fast.
Every day?
Yep.
Holy crap.
No problem there.
Long as the weather holds out.
Yep. I knew he was gonna come in soon because I seen a lot of trucks going by, electricians and everything, so I'm surprised we got the cement down. I don't know if they put cement in there or not, just keeping gravel or what, I don't know. Or they put the cement in after all the walls are up or what, I don't know.
Well, they'll put the cement in to anchor to it, because they'll
Yeah.
put bolts in it to hold down the steel.
Anyway, so guys might not see me on in the mornings. I'll be on probably at nighttime only then. Well, in the morning, so I just gotta go fly there for about half an hour or something.
And if it's bad weather, you're not gonna do it.
Yeah. I got batteries charging and everything. Oh, well.
Okay, disaster abated. I got my hand unstuck.
Got his hands unstuck. Okay.
Don't panic, anyone.
Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody.
Well, Roger, I'm gonna go to work. I'll be
No
in chat.
problem.
Hey,
Nope.
Dan.
All right.
No
See you,
problem. Dan.
Kim. All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay. Just gotta check my 2 batteries, see how the other 2 batteries, if they're charged. Yeah, it's true, eh, Hugh? Well, I got 2 batteries that are fully charged, so that should be good enough for this morning. Yeah, I got the camera on Kim, guys.
If you're gonna join you, this is one. This is one sale. One large one for sale, for sure.
Two
Good
seven.
morning, everybody. Can you hear Kim? Come in, come in, come in. Wow. The sale was too big for the bed, so that's one sale. Holy crap, man. Probably have to do a couple of these same ones. I have a feeling we have to do another one of these guys.
Thank you.
Can anyone hear me? Just know if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Hello? Hello? Wow. They're probably sleeping. I have a feeling we have to do a couple of those guys. Holy crap.
Okay. I don't know if anybody was hearing Kim or not. Nobody answered us.
So what's everybody been up to?
Okay, can you guys hear me? Nobody's answering. What the frick?
Probably busy doing chores.
I could hear Kim. Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Cool. What's everybody been up to? Just doing some cleaning up on these parts there a little bit. I'll move the camera more. I can't see the chat, everyone. So what I'll do is I'll go in the other room there and entertain you guys. Oh. Then I did a huge sprint last night. It took about 16 hours. I was feeling I have to do a few of those big ones. I don't think it's over with. It's a freaking big ship up there. They might tell you. Why are you watching something when you're I'm looking now? I don't know how to switch over the microphone, so hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm looking at the chat now. Now, I tried to did a 16-hour trip on that one sail. This is a fun. I have a feeling I might have to do another one or two of that table. I need to be quiet, Mike. That's what I did this time, didn't it? I'm looking, don't worry. Yeah. So what's everybody been up to? Got some microphone on here. Well, there's probably can hear you anyway.
Careful.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Yeah. Hope everybody's doing okay. Yeah, easy, Joan, dude. Okay, so now you guys are hearing me good? Because I just changed microphones places.
The sun's coming out.
This one's charged. Good. That's charged. There we go. So everybody okay? Everybody hearing good? Been 4 crazy days, yeah? Yeah. Some good, some bad. It's like, oh, okay, Mike. I'm just checking to see if my things, if it's charged up enough. %78 on my iPad. You guys hearing me talking? I guess you guys don't hear me talking, eh? Or do you? I guess not. Oh, okay, Easy Drone Dude, thanks. Finally, somebody answers. Hey, JDS. Oh, guys, for the next couple of weeks there, I'm gonna have different hours for going on live because I got a little job to do there twice a day. I gotta go do some filming. Like I might be getting off pretty soon there because the guy came and saw me and he wants me to go fly for him. So I might be on different hours during the day. I gotta go this morning fly. I gotta go this afternoon around 4 o'clock probably and fly. And I gotta do that every day for at least 2 weeks. And I see the water dripping off of my roof here, so it must be nice and warm out. Yeah, Mike, remember that farm guy there I talked about? Yeah, him. He just came this morning. I was gonna go there today, but he likes me to go in the morning and afternoon because apparently it's going very fast. I wish, Mike. Yeah.
Hello, Roger.
Good morning, David. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, Bit of a cold, but other than that. Hi,
Okay.
Mike, AC, JDS.
Whoop.
I wish, Mike. Yeah.
What would the expenses be, though? I mean, it's just down the road, isn't it? So
just,
you've only got that and daycare for Kim.
Yeah, I gotta go pretty soon there because the farmer guy just came and saw me. He wants to know if I can go twice a day and film this place.
You're gonna give me a complex, you know.
I was actually gonna go today after the live stream, but he likes me to go in the mornings and afternoons after that. So
if you need to go, you need to go.
Roger,
JDS.
French style, 2 kisses and a handshake.
All right.
Hey, welcome back, Chris.
Hey, Roger.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Dave. How you doing?
Doing fine. It's a bit of a cold, but not bad.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah. I get it, Mike.
You get scheduled for tomorrow. Scheduled
Okay,
for tomorrow.
yes.
Hey, maybe you come back.
All right, let's take this long ride here. This gonna be a long ride.
Now you're going for your second delivery?
Yep, second load. This ride's gonna be so long. You're gonna say, "Are you there yet?" Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna be with you for the full ride there, Chris, because I'm gonna have to get going soon.
Oh yeah, we'll be there before you know it.
Yeah,
This is how long a ride this is.
because I
It's
think
round
Tim,
It's
I
just
think
round the
Tim-
corner, isn't it? Yeah.
Tim's gonna be coming with me, I think. You're gonna be coming with me, Tim, or are you staying here?
I might go with you.
Yeah.
Two birds are better than one, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna get my sun visor, because I forgot it last time. Hold on, guys, I'll be with you. There we go.
All those car lots, he might be dropping these off at John Donado's.
There you go. I'm back. Yeah, look, I put my batteries up on charge and my iPad.
We won't have Kim to supervise us, Mike.
No, yeah, Kim's coming with me, yeah.
Hi, David.
Hi, Kim.
Oh, there you go, Mike, yeah. Can do that. Mike's almost home.
That's what I was saying, but we won't have Kim to supervise.
Yeah.
You might have a channel when you get back.
Shouldn't take long anyways, we're professionals.
Yeah, it won't take long. I'll probably fly for about 40 minutes.
Well, we're professionals, so.
Kim's gonna fly his, I'm gonna fly mine. Gonna have
Kim
to fly
remember
the,
how to fly his.
pardon?
Does Kim remember how to fly his?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you pull that little string on the side.
Oh, no worries, Mike.
Yeah, but that's normal, Mike.
Uh,
Our motorway speed's 70 mile an hour, and I if you sit at 70, everything's going past you, including the stuff that's limited to 50.
yeah.
Hi, Hugh.
I had to watch the screen on my tablet. I couldn't hardly see nothing last time.
Are we there yet, Chris?
Yeah.
Mike's off.
My phone is fully charged. Oh,
That's my lad. Before this week's trip away, they made sure they had the ferry that's difficult to booked, but they haven't been able to book most of the other ferries.
oh yeah.
So he's got a ferry to one of the islands, and he's got his ferry back off the bottom island, and he's got the link in between a couple of the islands, which is a difficult one to book because it's very busy. And but he's got three other ferries he hasn't got booked, and he's already on the North Island doing his started work. It's going to be fun for him.
Well,
He's got the same planner working there as works for Chris. Well, we made it. That was a long trip. Guy could have picked him up with a wheelbarrow, couldn't he?
our gas prices are still $1.85 here. God damn it.
I don't know what they are here because I've not been, but they're supposed to be coming down.
Yeah.
See what the petrol prices near me says. I'm nowhere near Wales. There we go. It doesn't give the fuel prices. No, I don't want to join this or join that. I just don't want to know what the petrol prices are. Jesus. I don't care that it's a free account. It's not information I want to give you. So I can't tell you, sorry. That used to be a service you just went on. Hi, Corey. Yeah, you just logged on and found the prices around you, but now they want you to have an account. Let's see what this thing's saying.
Oh, whatever they want, any way they want to make money, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, no, this one didn't look, but I pressed the wrong button, so it went away, but it didn't look to have prices on. Where's the... No, it's not been updated. It's not been updated since February. I guess that website's not playing anymore.
Mm.
So I definitely can't tell you without going out.
You're killing me.
Hi,
you
Roger.
know, bro, how you doing?
Hi, you knows, bro.
I paid £5 for 3 liters.
What?
Wow. Hey, welcome back, Jules.
Hi, Jules. I'm glad I've got 3/4 of a tank of diesel and I'm not planning on going anywhere far. £5 for 3 litres. That's criminal.
Everybody should go by his channel. Make sure you got him supported and thank you all for being here.
Keep it up with the gas prices, there won't be robberies of banks, there'll be people stealing freaking tankers.
Yeah.
Certain thieves are already starting to drill holes in people's gas tanks and stealing the
Yeah.
gas.
Wigan. Yeah, I wonder where it was.
They better get a grip on this shit.
Yeah. Oh. Still got a little window doors, but it's not bad. That's 278 Canadian. Yeah, that's what it is. No, I haven't seen Tim. He must be asleep at this time because he works in the morning. It's $1.70 there this morning. That's not bad, Corey. $1.70 down there. It's not bad. It's $1.85.
I think I'm going to go and buy some tubing and put my diesel tank at the back of the van and run the tubing from the toilet to a tank there way you Americans do it, so that if they drill a hole, they'll get a surprise. I just can't believe the way the price has gone. They put the price of
Yeah.
everything up. And really the only thing we get from Russia is gas, LPG.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Bill, how you doing?
Stop rubbing it in, Mike.
Yeah. Oh, that's not bad, Corey. That's for sure.
Morning, Corey.
It's funny, isn't it? The Pi Zeros being so popular when they've sort of been outdone now by the Pi 4 effectively they're up to. But I like my Pi Zeros, they're a nice size. Not as small as the Picos that Hugh has been using, but they're a nice size to be able to work on. Even the surface mount part of it isn't tiny.
Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Corey says, good morning, Kim.
That toothpick last night, Corey, survived the transition.
Come on, battery charge, for God's sake.
Yeah, that's a lot extra for what you get extra, Corey.
Just wondering if I can.
Chris doesn't look really very happy.
There we go.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, good morning.
Mike,
Morning, Mike.
Morning, Kim. Morning, Chris. Morning, David, Roger. Everybody in chat.
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been crazy. Good God. I'll trade you guys any day.
so Julie's dreading physical therapy because her shoulder's killing her. Right. Lindsay's had a sore shoulder for a couple of weeks now, and what have you. And the doc has given us some meds after 2 weeks to take it,
Yeah.
take the pain away.
Yeah.
She won't let me anywhere near them, and she was smiling when she went to work today. I wish I knew what she had.
That Chris standing out there supervising?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Is she already at his destination, or is he?
Yeah, no, that's his destination. I
guessing
thought
so.
when he was saying how long the trip was going to be, it was going to be around the corner. But look at that. I mean, he's done a job which he's getting paid for, and he's getting entertainment too.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
All right.
So I was surprised to see him pop in this morning, though, that now he wants me to go there 2 days a week, 2 times a day for the next 2 weeks.
Jeez.
Yeah, apparently the building's going up fast.
Yep.
Now, you've seen barns being built before, right, Mike?
Yeah, once or twice.
Do they put a cement floor in it?
Not all of them.
Not all of them, eh? That's what I think what happened there. He didn't put no cement floor.
Yeah, it'll just have footings, and if it's pole barn style. If it's for cattle, it's probably a dirt floor.
Okay.
What we did is we ran heating down underneath and then filled in with sand.
Yeah.
And we made the sand pretty deep because it's easy on the cows.
Okay.
That's the way our new barns are done. So it's heated sand. So in the wintertime when they're in there,
Yeah.
they can drop down and lay, and they love it.
Yeah.
But that hot sand.
That's probably what they did there. That's why I said, fuck, it went fast.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, with that kind of bed as well, when they go in there and milk them, it's easier on them because they don't have to heat everything up quite so hot to sterilize the milk. Comes pre-sterilized.
We had a guy come out. He's not an agronomist. He works with animals. I can't think of his name. But he told us if you can drop on your knees and it hurts the cows when they do it too. And he told us about the hot sand thing. And we looked into it. A lot of them do it. So
Okay.
wish they'd give me some of that, David. Yeah, David sounds like he wishes he had some of them.
I could do with some, yeah. She must have taken it with her because there's none of it in her where she keeps her normal tablets. So
Yeah.
so that's a shame.
How was your daughter on your own there?
Well, it was only the one day. It was only the
Oh yeah, that's right. She
Friday
comes and
night
met
and
you.
Saturday. But
Yeah.
it's always good fun. I get to do what I want and drink as much whiskey as I want because it's too late when she arrives.
Ooh.
I hate charging these batteries. It takes so freaking long.
Yeah. What kind of cattle does he raise? Do you know?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are they a dairy farm or is it beef?
The ones that move.
He's I'm pretty sure he's a dairy farm.
Okay.
These cows move, Mike.
They move. These cows moved.
Mhm.
Okay.
I bet they do.
These things open. I've got to be careful what button I push. It's tomorrow's video thumbnail.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
that's an old school drone there. You can buy
That's a
them ones
proper
cheap
drone.
nowadays. Yeah.
Hey, Liberty Bell Chicklets, how you doing?
Hi,
Cichlids.
Liberty Bell.
Yeah. Some of our fish friends. Morning, Liberty Bell.
Yeah. Bring this on the other side. Get that ready.
I think those are the, I think that's the channel that Andrew met the one day and completely screwed up their name.
There's nothing there you can screw up.
Well, you know, because YouTube, you get so used to pronouncing things the way people spell them weird and everything else. So
But
it comes in with
there's
proper spelling. Yeah.
the proper spelling confuses you, right? Okay,
Yeah.
I get where you're coming from. Yeah. I've got a tank of them that if I let them would eat me out of house and home. They always seem hungry.
Oh, I bet. I always want to have a fishing tank full of game fish, but I heard it's illegal. You got to have a special license.
Oh, I hope that's not the same here because that's what I'm planning on doing. Lindsay said, well, what we've got an empty fish tank that I'm not doing anything with. And we've got another one up in the loft, which I'm not doing anything with. And she said, well, what do you want to do? And I said, well, I would like to make a tank, which is about 16 foot long. So it'd fit across that wall.
Yeah.
But one end, outlets for water, and the other end, outlets for inlets from a series of pumps. And then pebbles, rocks across the bottom. And I'd like to put some trout in it.
Yeah, you might want to check into it.
I bet, yeah, before I start. Yeah.
Mhm. It's about $500 fine per fish here.
Well, Corey Mano says the Litchi update is now out for ISO supports the Mini 2 and the Air 2S now.
Yeah, the SDK's been out since before Christmas. I wondered when it'd appear.
Woohoo! Yeah. Some tiger Oscars.
I don't need that, do I? ISO, because I run off of the iPad.
Well, it's Litchi, whether or not you want Litchi,
Yeah.
which is instead of the Fly app.
Mhm.
Some of the things that you can do
Yeah.
with it.
Mm.
I thought about it for the Spark, but then
Okay.
decided I wouldn't use them enough to be worth it. And then I just didn't have a Spark anymore.
Okay.
And the Air 2 didn't have, but the what do you call it? It's now all been updated and that. And I think, oh, should I or shouldn't I? Should I or shouldn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you use the Fly app, right, Roger?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't need that. Yeah, I wanted a tank. I wanted like some walleye in it and then a couple like big jumbo perch and then make it look like natural habitat, kind of like
Yeah.
you were thinking. Yeah.
That's what I was aiming for, a sort of a natural. Yeah.
Yeah. It takes you gotta have a special license here.
Then every couple of days I could maybe have a go at, you know, little brook rod, fish into the tank and see if I could get one. Make it easy by not feeding them for a week beforehand, I think.
Mhm. Yeah, Jewel. Beautiful weather here. How are you guys sitting, Roger?
Very nice, sunny finally.
Yeah.
That's
Warm-
where it went.
It's warming up.
It's grey and
Yeah.
horrible here today.
Hold on.
Yeah, they're talking 45 to 50 here.
Yeah, we're supposed to be going up in that all this week too.
Yeah.
60 on Thursday.
The heck?
There you go.
I mean, I see the driveway clearly. What are the tracks right up the middle of it?
That's I think a dog.
What's the one step out? That dog was gifted.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to check the prints when I go outdoors. Hear that? This one here, I don't know. Could be deer. I don't think it's deer at all.
I don't think those are deer.
No. I think dog or
That's what I think. I think it's some kind of dog the way the foot.
coyote
the
or a
drag.
fox. Yeah.
Yeah. And probably not fox. They lift their paws if they step down.
Okay.
But there's a drag mark. You can see it with each step on those.
Yeah.
Probably a dog, a coyote, maybe.
Or just bragging.
Yeah, or just dragging with that one
But-
dot in between the steps.
Yeah, that one here, I don't know what that is. It doesn't look like a dog print.
No, those look like they could be some kind of hoofed animal. That could be rabbit too, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, rabbit. Oh, I'll find out when I go out.
Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny, yep. Come on, battery. For
Don't put your
God's
fingers
sake.
above the tank. Yeah, Bill. I had a cousin that lived with me that had an Oscar like that. That thing was huge.
Yeah, I'll have to, I don't have time to do that this morning, but I will do it later.
Mhm.
I gotta figure how to do that. I can't remember how to do it, so.
Just roll back the camera footage, said Corey Mono. You
Yeah,
have
I
it
know.
recording 24/7.
Yeah,
That must be an old guy that owns that gold van right there that Chris is driving by. He built a little wooden step for the back door. Yeah, it is. See?
if you play back.
Pardon me.
Jewel says it's probably Wile E. Coyote. You better run, Kim.
Yeah. You're probably right.
Well, he works.
I can't really, no, I'm on the view playback and I can't see it because my camera's not that good for nighttime.
Oh,
No, I can't see it, guys.
wonder if this guy in the gray doll gonna lift off all the raptors?
What's that?
The guy in the gray doll, the forklift, the telescoping forklift.
Okay.
That particular one looks to be a gray doll. The color.
Be right back.
Okay. Don't you just love cookie cutter house and tracks? Yeah.
When we were down in Kansas. Go ahead, Rod.
My camera's too dark at nighttime for the night vision. I don't have any lights in the yard or nothing. And you can't see bugger all.
I thought that's why everybody wanted the lychee though, he was, because they didn't have to fight with the geofencing then. Yeah, I could never live in a house like that where all the houses are the same.
Yeah, you get drunk, you don't know what house you're going into.
Yep. Kansas City was worse when we were down there where my cousin moved.
Yeah.
He was a state patrolman down there. Yeah, we went to his house or whatever, and they're all like this, but they're all painted the same. They have bushes in the same spot up front, everything. It was creepy looking when he turned onto his block.
It's like where my son lives, same freaking thing all over.
Mhm.
And if you don't look at the address, you get screwed. Believe it or not, one day I walked into the freaking house and everything. Hi, I'm here. A woman comes down the steps. Who are you? Sorry, wrong address.
Yep.
I was 3 doors off from my son's place. Oh man, did I feel bad. Lucky she didn't call the cops on me, for God's sake.
Yep, that's happened here quite a few times. And that's not even houses that look the same, just some drunk guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need, Julie. I do have one, but if I place it in the front, I got no sun that goes on the solar panel.
What I thought, Mike, but I'm reading now that the geofencing is built in and on the drone, irrespective of the flight depth. Okay.
I got right back.
Like the houses on the Cat in the Hat movies. Me and you remember those houses different than Jules. Nothing looks like the Cat in the Hat movie houses.
This fits this one, but this one here doesn't fit that one. So I'm missing one that this fits. It's got its own marker.
Well, if anybody can make it work, Hugh, I bet you're one of them.
Okay, Mike, I'm gonna make you a host.
All right, big guy.
And shouldn't take that long. Okay, make host. Host. There we go. And did done.
Yep, I just got the message.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna put my camera on the printer. Oops.
Printer.
There we go.
Our houses on Edward Scissorhand. Yeah, that one would be. What are we printing? Another sale?
Yeah. So this should be good enough.
Stepford Wives. I've never seen that one. I'll just take your word for it.
97%. That's good.
What?
I only had 57% of my iPad when I started charging it.
Oh,
That's at 97.
don't forget your hood this time, Roger.
Oh, I got everything.
All right. Don't forget Kim.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris went on mute. See you, Jules. Good luck. Don't work too hard on it. You'll only make it worse. There's Chris. I could hear you for a minute. Probably not, Jules. Probably not.
Hey, Jules, did I send you an invite this morning?
She's taking off to go to her physical therapy.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I got everything, I guess.
But she said, yeah, you did send one.
Okay.
Not a big Nicole Kidman fan. Guessing Chris had to pull his wheels. That's what that noise was.
Exactly what that was.
Yep. Next, you're going to start kissing Brittany. Don't cross the line.
What was that?
Hugh. Hashtag Brittany strong. Hashtag free Brittany. Hey, K&D Scrapping. Good morning, Dan.
That took longer than I thought. Is he away flying now, is he?
Yeah, they just took off.
It's it's census time up here,
Oh, yeah.
but they're doing it a different way this time. They're doing instead of doing the paper thing out and you tick boxes and
Yeah.
what have you, they've done it online, which is fair enough. They've done it online, but to make sure that you only do your one census thing, they give you a number.
Oh.
And you go on and you fill it all in, and that's you done. Census is complete. There's only one problem with that. Half the people haven't had their numbers yet.
That's one way to keep the census down.
The thing is, they've only got to get one per household because only one person per household has to fill it in, and
Yeah.
you know, what have you. But we haven't had a number, and that was a guy doing a survey about the census who, and I said, we haven't had a number yet. What do you mean you haven't had a number? We haven't had a number, so we can't fill in the census. And then he, instead of going, oh, that's strange, I'll see if there's anything I can do about that. Do you know anybody else? And, you know, that kind of conversation going forward. You know, it's illegal not to fill in the census. I said, yeah, but it don't bother me. You can take me to court if you want, because you haven't sent me a number. And I know next door that way haven't had a number either, because we were talking about it. So you want to waste my time? I can waste your time more, and your time in court is going to cost more than my time in court. I won't have a lawyer. I'm just there to play. I've asked for a number to be sent, and one of the answers we got, well, we don't know what number you were sent originally, so we can't resend it. Well, I never received a number, so
just pick one.
Pick one at random that you haven't sent out yet. Yeah. And of course, there's the usual 10-minute wait to get on through to the council anyway. So by the time a real person gets online, I'm raring to go.
Yeah. They hired a bunch of people in town to walk around and do the census. They go door to door. If you don't answer, they leave the little census ticket on your door to fill out.
I'm glad they're doing it online because it saves cutting down a load of trees, but they really should have thought it out a bit more.
Yeah. Too many folks around here don't have computers and stuff. Like I have neighbors and stuff that are old enough, they have no use for a computer. They say they don't want one in their house, don't need it, don't want to learn it.
Well, yeah, I don't really have a problem with that. And here, say Bernard next door didn't want a computer in his house, then he could go 200 yards up the road to the library and use theirs. So there's not really a problem doing
I know, but if they don't have a computer and never wanted one and don't use one, that ain't going to do them any better to do it at the library.
Well, it was because they'll have the librarian there who's an expert. In fact,
but how are they going to get their number?
Well, it'll be through the post. But that's the thing. It's not email. It's coming through the post.
Oh, then you fill it out email? What the? What?
So anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, it's got all sorts of things on it. The thing that comes, it's got a Q code, it's got a web address, it's got such and such. But without the number, it's useless. Well, it could be said to be useful. But last time I was at the library, the librarian was quite cute. So perhaps I don't know how to use a computer when we do.
Yeah, yeah. You better head on down to the library and see if she's still working.
You can see it, can't you?
Mhm.
A queue of dirty old men waiting to be shown how to use a computer.
Yeah.
And I understand why they have to do one and blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
And I am considering changing my religion from Jedi to something else this time.
Jedi.
I mean, why's religion got anything to do with the census?
Yeah, I don't know.
The people who are putting their bombs on seats in churches and synagogues and mosques are where they should count religion. But yeah, there's a few other things as well in there I don't think they need to know.
Yeah.
It's just that they do.
Yep.
And they're conspiring on me.
Mhm.
They just announced the Air Force pension rise.
Oh, bye, Chris.
Sorry, not announced it. They announced it some while back, but we didn't believe it. But we've actually got the paperwork through with the money I'm going to be getting next year, and we've got the pension rise. We've got what they said they were going to do. They haven't taken away any, or they may well have taken away the locks, but they paid the full rise by the indicator. But in the yeah, you know,
I'm made for it.
the brain's not working. The exact amount that my pay rise is, or my pension rise rather than pay rise, is exactly the same as my council tax rise in monetary terms, not percentage terms, monetary terms. So I was swearing at that.
I don't think they ask religion here. I think they only ask your race. There's like a bunch of check marks for your race.
That's right. You can only pick from a certain amount or other, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Other and then fill in the blank. Yep.
Yeah. There's, hi, Beyond Trees.
Hey, Beyond Trees. That's my dad. Can you say his name?
Hi to Peter. Yeah.
Hey, Peter Newcombe.
Newcomb.
Newcomb?
That's Newcomb.
Newcomb. If you say Newcomb, that probably doesn't sound right.
On that subject, one of the British carriers is in New Malin, which is Glen Douglas, where Lindsay came from, grew up. Where was I? She is in there. Oh, it must be loading up with nukes. It must be loading up with nukes. Was all over the local groups. You would have thought the locals would have known that since the Americans moved out of Coolport, the UK have moved their nukes to the better facility at Coolport, and Glen Malin jetty is only for loading normal ammunition. They're probably just doing a normal rotation of the stuff that needs to go up to the depot to be maintained.
Mm-hmm. We're getting a refund for our car plate stickers in Ontario. Getting rid of the license plate renewal at $100, $120 per year per plate. Good Lord Almighty. Okay. I thought ours were getting expensive. I ain't got nothing on you, Corey. You're about double what we pay.
We pay probably double that and a bit. Not much more, but yeah, double that in pounds. So it's bigger anyway for Desmond.
Oh yeah, yep. The RV is more.
Yeah, but the Lindsay's car is less than £30.
Okay.
And if we'd gone 100 cc's smaller and a year newer, it would be free.
It'd be free. Ours goes by the value of the car to a certain percentage.
Right.
There's a flat rate, no matter what, it's gonna be this, but then it
No,
goes by
it's
value of the
emissions.
car.
It's emissions that sets ours.
Yeah, we don't have emissions here, so we got you beat now. Yeah. It's gonna be free. Probably only for a year.
That's right. You know, it's they used to be. They're not anymore. Well, they put them over the water a little bit to Coalport into the American base.
Yeah, beyond trees. That we don't have inspection here, so they do it by what they consider the price of the vehicle.
Oh no, we have an inspection on top of that.
Mhm.
On top of the 200, it's 260, I think, for Desmond. And then we have the MOT, as we call it, the inspection, every annual inspection. And that's a minimum cost that's going to be is, I think it's 35, 40 pounds for a sail through pass. But then you've got work to do most of the time.
Yeah, you just got to bring in your renewal sticker into the DMV. You can mail it to or do it email, but I think Sarah's old car that she hasn't drove in ages parked across the street. I think it's $35. That's the flat rate because it's old enough. But her truck is 60. I think mine's 70 something. I think mine was $77.
See, they're admitting it's a tax though, because it varies on price and age and what have you.
In Coalport and Fastlane?
Coalport and Fastlane, yeah. Fastlane's where the submarines get loaded and serviced. Coalport's where the American submarines used to get loaded and serviced. And round at Coalport is where there was a store, and that's where they are now, if they're anywhere. You know far too much about the area.
He used to live there. Registration is every 2 years, but it goes by the weight. I'm glad they don't do it that way here. Jesus.
Weight?
Does that include my fat butt in the vehicle, or?
Actually, in a way, that would be a good thing, because I'm sure there's a lot of 3.5 ton maximum laden weight vehicles hitting 4 ton. It's like we were very careful picking Desmond at 3.4 tons, not 3.5.
Yeah.
Because when I turn 70, I've got to go and have a medical and take a test every year to go above 3.5 tons. So
Got you.
Getting below that, and then I don't have to do all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not an NHS medical, it's I've got to put my hand in my pocket and pay for it medical.
Yep. Did you guys still decide if you're going to go smaller yet, or trade Desmond off?
Probably not.
Oh.
We're thinking about maybe something the same size.
Just different layout?
No. We love our layout.
Okay.
It's there's only one slight thing wrong with it, and to change that, we'd have to go a little bit wider or a little bit longer, or a meter longer, probably. But if anything, I'd like to come about 50 centimeters shorter, because that would drop us down a class in the weights for ferries, in the lengths for ferries.
Yeah.
And that makes a big difference these days.
I
But I don't want to go shorter for other reasons. So it's.
So you can't put Desmond on a ferry?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
But where it might cost us.
Yeah, the part
cost us 20 quid if we were under 6 meters. Because we're 6.5, it'll cost us 55, 60 quid.
Oh Jesus.
Well, the idea is that they can, with that extra length, they could probably fit another couple of locals on if they needed to in the summer.
Yeah. The extra price you pay for an extra local anyway. So.
Well, that's the thing. They can buy tickets in, I think it's books of 20, which are a massive price saving as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And for the islands, we can turn up, but if we're just in the queue to get, like there's 3 queues: the people who booked, the locals who want to travel and haven't booked, and the people who want to travel and haven't booked. And if you haven't booked, you're back of the queue sort of thing. It's
We don't have nothing like that around here.
it's because that kind of thing is devolved down to the local council, and the local council is just people who are voted in off the street. They're not,
Yeah. I always thought they should put a couple of ferries up on our Lake Sakakawea. It's huge, huge, huge man-made lake. Like the 3rd largest in the United States, 3rd or 4th, depending on which site you look at. But they don't. You got one main highway that goes across it, and then you got to drive 200 miles in some odd direction and try to find another crossing there where it narrows up.
Yeah, I mean, we had a thing where the Prime Minister wanted to build a bridge from part of Scotland across towards Ireland. Now that's fair enough, but if a bridge wasn't the way forward with the channel, the exact same reasons apply to this 27. It's a little bit longer, 27-mile gap, and you can see why he wanted to do it. But at the same time, you think, what an idiot. But as a local, either side, you can see the place you want to go, but it's a massive drive and a ferry ride.
Get there. I think, it would also put you 27 miles. That would also put you at one of the longest span bridges in the world.
Would it? I thought there was longer ones, but yeah, it'd be up there with them, I suppose.
Yep.
But the problem is, in World War II, it was used as a dumping ground for used unstable munitions.
Oh,
you can just imagine trying to sink a pile into the bottom of the Minches.
Yep.
Found one.
Mm-hmm. You find a couple, it would really help with the drilling. Yeah, there's lots of idiots. I just shake my head.
Yeah, I'm at that stage, shake my head
Mm-hmm.
and just carry on and shut my mouth. A friend of mine put out a video today along some lines, he'd been giving out advice to a young kid, and the young kid wasn't taking it, but there was an old fella listening and laughing, and what the old fella was listening and laughing for, because he'd actually given the guy giving the advice the same advice 30 years ago. So
Well, it was good that he remembered it then. At least he heeded it. Jesus. We got a cat here snoring like a human. It's so funny. Jesus. My dog do that.
it's funny now beyond trees, but wait till they're still at it at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
You ever heard a chicken snoring?
No.
Oh yeah. We were at
Didn't have.
we were at a place and we were sat out, we'd eaten, and we were just waiting on people turning up and just chilling out, sat out in the sun. I looked at Lindsay, no, she's awake. And I could see she was looking at me, and he's awake. I had a chicken under my seat, a rooster, and it was giving it loudly. And it just sounded like it was somebody snoring.
Oh, Lord. We didn't have chickens very long when I was younger. Hawks, eagles, raccoons, all that kind of thing. They had probably more chickens than we did. Then we tried pheasants. Then we got the blizzard of 97. They all went and froze themselves to death. Stupid freaking birds. God, they're a dumb bird. When the snow is driven and driven hard enough, pheasants go out into it. They don't stay in the warmth of their chicken coop. They go out into the snow and they put their butts to the wind. So the snow is driven up around their feathers and packs into their body,
Yeah.
and they freeze to death in place. It didn't only happen once to us. It happened a couple of times. After the second time, we're like, nope, we ain't doing pheasants.
There's a video of a rooster passing out from crowing so long. That's different.
Yeah, I wouldn't miss that. The neighbor lady in town here wants to get chickens. She's been fighting with the city for about a year or two to get a permit to allow her to have so many chickens. I'm like, if she gets a rooster, I'm shooting that thing.
Of course, you're not out. Yeah. The farm's up the road a bit, isn't it? It's not. You're in the town.
Yeah, it's a half-hour drive at 90. It's a 45-minute drive if you drive the speed limit.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't want a rooster living next door to me.
Mm-hmm. I always like the rooster ones where some young kids out there try to like karate fight with the rooster and then start chasing him all over the place and he's screaming bloody murder. I laugh so hard. Our full-grown adults and geese. Oh, those are funny too.
Oh, there's places, there's whiskey distilleries and whiskey bonds that keep geese as guard dogs.
China has a police force with them. They literally have a flock of freaking geese they use for riot control.
Wow,
I thought this had to be made up until I looked it up. They sure enough do.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. China also owns the most ducks out of any country. They imported so many ducks to help control locusts over there.
I didn't know they did that.
Yeah.
Learn something new every day.
I didn't either until I read that China bought like billions of ducks. They would bring them out into these fields and they would just destroy the locusts and then they would herd the suckers back.
That's amazing. I never knew that.
Mm-hmm. Better than chickens, they said.
I wouldn't even thought of a chicken against a locust.
Mm-hmm. Chickens will eat anything. If it crawls, moves, giant grasshoppers, ticks, mosquitoes, locusts, they'll devour any kind of insect like that. They'll pick them apart. That's why we wanted chickens and stuff on the farm, because they kill ticks and everything so much. So they're so good at it.
I was trying to think where I'd heard it about ticks, and it must have been you.
Could be. Yeah, if you have ticks and everything around, yeah, chickens will destroy them. But it became more cost effective just to spray for ticks than it would be to have chickens because they kept disappearing.
Support the local wildlife.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know raccoons would eat chickens until we had chickens.
No, I wouldn't have had a clue on any of that.
Yep, I have footage of that. Even in their hen house, the chickens are stupid enough, they put their head out the fence and peck along outside the fence, and the raccoons will bite their heads right off.
Takes their head off, yeah.
Well, you stupid birds.
Not known for their intelligence, though.
No.
So when's your next RV trip planned?
Still cold and frozen here.
It was
I
cold
was.
and frozen here. We didn't stop.
Yeah, it was a little different cold. Your cold is, that 20 C. No, that's hot for
No,
C.
that-
Yeah.
I'd love that to be cold. Yeah.
Yeah. That 5 to 10 C, whatever it is for you guys.
No, we had freezing when we were away. That's why we've got the double insulated floor with the water tanks between the layers of insulation.
Yeah, we have that too. Our floor is insulated and heated, but it was the tanks I would worry about. Even though they are insulated and the one has heat tape and everything for it for year-round travel. But 50 below zero, I don't think it would keep up.
No, it's probably too low. Yeah.
Yeah, a little too cold. We still got like 4 feet of ice on our lakes.
I don't. Well, I know out here there isn't any, but I think even where there was snow and ice, I've got on Monday a video coming up, which is about the most snow and ice we saw while we're away at the end of March, at the beginning of March and end of February, and it was up the Billach Bar going over the pass from one side of the mountains to the other, and it was it wasn't a lot.
Yeah, that was one of my adventures this weekend. We were going to do some ice fishing, and I was getting my stuff ready. And I start my ice auger and all this stuff before I go, so I'm not messing with it on the lake. I know it runs fine. So I'm not out there in the middle of nowhere without proper tools to fix something. And I bought this ice auger from my stepdad a few years ago. I have a couple of them. And I've used it less than a handful of times. Probably like 3 times I've used this thing. And it's ran fabulous every time. So I pull it out of the shed. I'm like, oh, I'll take this one. I ain't used it in a while. And I'm trying to pull start this thing. And I pull it maybe 10 times. And the whole inside recoil detonates into pieces. Right. And I paid him pretty good money for this thing, like $275. So I take the whole top recoil off. And I felt like I was gypped off by like a shiesty mechanic from my stepdad. He had the whole thing Jimmy rigged together, like threading and tapping the cast aluminum housing to put a bolt here to hold the stud that broke off, with the bolt to hold the recoil into it, with the spring. I'm like, what in the? Oh, I was mad. I called his daughter right away. I yelled at her, "You're freaking step, your dad ripped me off." Didn't even call him right away. Called his daughter, my sister. But
oh dear.
so then I finally called him up, and he just happened to be in town. He was up at the McDonald's there getting supper with my mom, which isn't too far from my house. And he's like, I'll swing over there and look at it. I'm like, you're gonna swing over here and fix it. I ain't putting this crap back together. Well, one of the screws he threaded into the bottom to hold it all together backed itself out because it didn't Loctite any of them together. So it all just fell apart on the inside. I was pissed.
I always have some Loctite handy for not that kind of job, but for other jobs. Hi, JSK.
Hey, JSK. Morning. Your chat's a hair quicker than mine. As soon as you said it, then it popped up.
But I've got Loctite Red holding together my plumbing system. You know, the flush.
Mm-hmm. Get the orange.
I can't get the right length bar between the handle and the flush mechanism. Don't know what it's called. And so I've jury rigged something that'll work, but it means that part of it hits something it shouldn't. So I've had to Loctite the adjustment on there so that you've got to do something to it, unadjust it rather than just tap it with something on the side. It works. It's worked fine for the last 12 years.
I like the red for things that you don't want to come apart. And then I discovered the orange. They just came out with the orange not too long ago.
Right.
It holds as tight and hard as red, but it'll release with the ease of blue. If you ever got to do something to it. Just about time to listen to Mike's bullshit, JSK.
Oh, that shut us up.
If he doesn't want me to talk, we can sit here and stare at each other. Oh, my camera froze.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Oh, I think we're there. It glitched out for a minute, still glitching.
It's back now here.
Yeah. It's glitching and running slow. There, I think it's all right. It does this little fast forward thing and then catches me up. Oh. Apparently I'm having computer issues. My YouTube just shut down too. Oh, no, my YouTube just started.
Maybe your browser's just updated.
Maybe. I think I got to update that. I was having problems coming in this morning too. Clear out my browsing history and dump the cache and try and update it. How do you update Google? I don't think I've ever updated on the computer. I've had it for over a year. Maybe that could be my issue.
Chrome update.
Yeah.
I think it does it not update in the background.
I don't know.
Oh. Missed. I don't know if you heard that. There was a long horn blast.
Oh yeah, I heard it.
Yeah. Well, if you don't hear a crunch afterwards, it's not worth the horn, was it? You missed.
This weekend in town is the St. Patty's Day run. I think I'm gonna go out and try to film all the drunk people going down that hill. Well, I go 6-7 blocks east, just straight east of me. That's where they start. It's this big bar that looks like an old frontier fort. It used to be an old frontier fort. They modified into a bar restaurant. And it's at the top of a hill that overlooks the whole town, where a fort should be.
Mm-hmm.
But they start there at that bar, and everybody's out in the parking lots, and they got bars set up outside. Everybody's drinking, getting registered. And then there's this little side hill that's really freaking steep, and there's no sidewalk or nothing. It's just dirt. It goes down through the park and over to the next bar. That's where the first hill they got to go down in town is that one. Oh, it's hilarious. And we still got enough snow on the ground that it's going to be slick.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there'll be nobody out the night before polishing the ice.
I told you that before, but they used to let them take sleds and everything down that thing. Oh, a lot of them would make it all the way down there and hit the river and freaking hit the bank on the other side, but too many people got hit and hurt. Mike, that printer that I'm putting together is getting very nice. Oh, you got all your parts, AZ? I think that was a Vora. I don't remember the kind of printer it was.
He's going to have as many printers as drones soon.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, AZ?
If he goes through his garage or his little side room over there, he probably has as many printers as he does drones still in the box. I think he orders things to look at them in the box for a while. studies the packaging for 6-7 months. I should probably put that together. I added an LED bar on the top, LEDs on the nozzle. Ooh. Roller to roll the case around. Oh, nice. And then cameras to, yeah, it's a Voron. And then cameras to monitor the prints. Very nice. Also added the 5-inch touch LCD to it. Heck yeah. Yeah, they're all great mods. They're all really good mods. That's what I'm waiting on with my printer is not only the updated computer for the Prusa, but the Pi 4 Touch, which apparently you can't find anywhere in the world right now. Unless you get one already used from somebody. Haven't worked on the electronics yet, and I don't know if I'm missing anything. Well, I guess you'll find out when you run the. Have you ran a print yet? You start printing and something messes up, you'll probably know what you're missing. Yeah, but you ordered it like 9 months ago, though. AZ, when they were, you could still get them. You can't get them anymore. My Prusa is supposed to come with the Pi 4, and I can't get them. And the main control board that they use for it too is hard to get the chip for or something like that. I don't know. That's why there's such a big wait if you go on their website and try to order one. Yeah, they're like 12 weeks out. All right. I wasn't sure if you'd ran a print yet or not, AZ.
Yeah, I was wondering whether it was all put together. Then he was doing the mods, so but obviously he's still building.
Yeah,
modding as he goes along.
Just upgraded all right now. I'm waiting on the XL, and it probably affected that too. Probably. It's weird.
I just went to my supplier of Pi 4 stuff, or Pi stuff. They're available to back order on the 11th of April.
Yeah.
Not available to order, available to back order.
Yeah, to 11th of April. Yeah. Yep. I looked on all the websites and everything too, because I'm like, if I can buy a Pi 4 on my own, I'll just have them ship it without it. And, you know, they'll just take that money off of the price of it. Nope, can't get it. Can't even get the stuff to build your own right now.
Well, I was asked to get a to make another one of the things I use for my radio, and I said I'd try, but everywhere I go looking for a Pi Zero is saying not available, not available. Not even a order one now for delivery 3 months down the line. It's order one now for, you know,
God knows
you can't
when
even
it'll
order
come out.
it.
Yeah, it's an open printer. I bought it over 6 months ago. Too many updates came out, and then in order to update as it go on. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to spend some time and screw around on this computer. It's starting to irritate me.
That's usually when I start doing things on the computer and there's enough going wrong.
There's nothing on this computer, absolutely nothing. Just Google Chrome and Zoom. This is all I use it for. And it's never done this. It's starting to get worse. And I thought it was my internet for a while, and I'm plugged in direct, so.
when the router goes in here, I don't like having extra switches and what have you.
Yep.
No, when the router goes in here, it's that one's mine, that one's for the backup, that other one's for the other backup, and that one's for my laptop. The rest of you are on Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Yeah, the Wi-Fi box is literally plugged in right above my printer, and then I'm direct out of it into my printer. Or into my printer, into my computer. Everything in the house, everything else in the house is done on Wi-Fi.
I think I may be changing my what do you call it, supplier, internet provider.
Yeah.
Come the next time.
Your IP.
And that be the first time in goodness knows how many years, 20 years probably.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm coming up due replacement and you know, renewal, and they haven't given me a deal yet, which is not particularly a problem. It's a while yet as far as needing one of them. But the guy up the street who also is on PlusNet has had his renewed at the same price as mine. And yet I know that out there in the big bad world, there's one which is £5 cheaper.
The auto bed leveling came with the probe sensor, but now they're talking about Clicky, which is being sent out with a few 3D print parts, magnets, and a switch, which is what I'm doing right now. I wonder how that works. See, because mine and the Prusa comes with a probe sensor that's read by the nozzle, and it's built into the printer. And it just touches the bed in certain spots, builds a map, and adjusts for low spots, high spots.
See, that's what I thought the sensor, the probe mod for these enders that are running it all over the place was, but it's not. It just does the measurements, then you have to do the manual adjustments.
Yeah, some of them are that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prusa's is automatic. It does it. It'll build a bed. You don't have to re-level. It can even adjust its own bed heights as it probes. It'll move it on its own. You don't even got to load filament. You just got to put the spool up there and it loads its own filament.
Does it go online and pick something to print as well?
I wish. God knows what I'd end up with. It'll start building its own kit. The Arduino Nano programming, beginning for the LED matrix light. Just soldered up all the LED strips. Oh, nice. Prusa probes are good. Never had an issue with, especially with the probe 2 that they are using. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everybody's told me that too. So, but Prusa also has its own slicer and everything it uses. It doesn't use Kira, and everybody says that the Prusa one is harder to figure out than the Kira is. So I'll get to learn that, I guess. Give me 1 second, David. I'll be right back. Grab coffee. Maybe.
I was just about to go and grab a cup of tea, but you go and get your coffee.
I froze up. Whatever.
See, I don't know what any of that says, AZ. I'm lost when it goes beyond these Ender 3s, even though I had one of my own printer. Too many years ago, well, 4.
irritating now since I clicked start video. Stay strapped or get clapped, said Pooh. But the Voron is different. People are saying it's melted and not accurate, and that's why they are suggesting clicky as its US man-made type. Oh. I'm gonna have to look into that clicky. I never heard of that one. This is what this is it. Came with eBay item. I'll wait a half hour for that to load. This is irritating. Hey, Drone Shots. What's going on, brother?
Hi, Drone Shots.
This is all the Voron guys suggesting. Oh, that one opened right away. Oh, that's nice. I see. Yeah, Roger and Kim went over to fly a building real quick. Drone Shots. It's good to see you, Jody. Their neighbor's putting up a big, huge barn. They went over to fly the build site real quick.
Get a tea.
Yep. Go down on the page. On which part? On the Voron suggestion page? Clicky probe printers. Yeah, the green parts with the switch is the one. All right. Clicky probe for the Voron design, Legacy and Trident printers. Mounting options. Oh, I see. Or fixed side mount, Legacy fixed, variable fixed. The check for continuity. The super glue optional. Solder iron for heat. There's probe magnet. Okay. Dock assembly and mount. Insert. Oh, I see it now. I see what you're talking about. Way down here with the probe assembly parts. Oh, heck yeah. I see how they're doing this. And then into the green, the third magnet should have inverse polarity. Check that out. Current flow will continue. Continuity is established. You press the switch to lose continuity. So behavior the other way around. Nice. So it levels off a resistance. Hey, that's kind of cool. I printed the parts, assembled it, but then there's no other information. What else needs to be done and how to code it? And Roger is printing another large ship. No, I think he's printing the sales for that. The ship they already did. But yeah, he has another really large ship in lieu of this one after. I don't remember the name of it. Yep. Yeah, I see all what you're talking about. Then you got to find the coding to make it work. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's I've seen pictures of it, AZ. He showed us it a couple times. It looks like it's going to be quite a bit larger than this one that they're printing the sales for right now. Definitely got a lot more detail into it by the looks of it.
Yeah, I think those sales are for the.
That's for this one, the
For
cannon
this one, the
ship.
bigger one, yeah.
Yeah. For the cannon ship. But then they got that, they're doing that really big ship of his too, but that'll have a lot of sales and stuff.
All right, they've changed their mind on the first one, the one that's all together, and they're printing the sales for that, are they now? I thought they were making sales for that one.
They're making sales for the boat they haven't started printing yet?
Yeah, this is the start of the print. They're doing the sales first, I believe.
Oh, okay. I thought this was the sales for the cannon ship. Okay.
I could be wrong.
I don't, you'd probably know. I haven't been here in a few days.
Well, I was away for the weekend, Friday, Saturday,
Oh,
Sunday.
yeah. Yeah, see, so we're about in the same boat then. I assume these were the sales for this boat because prior to when I was gone, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and yesterday, Kim was talking about putting the ropes and stuff up on this boat, and then he's got to dip the ropes and stuff in wax to make them, you know, how he was doing it. So, but don't know how to code it and do it to the time to dig into it. Yeah. And then make proofs of work with the printer you have. Yeah, that could be entertaining. If it just gave you a value, that wouldn't be too hard to code in. Because then you could just level to 0. But and then just use it as a standalone. That's Sam there. What if those magnetic ones, AZ, that you're going to use off of that clicky, I wonder if they don't just take resistance from how close it is to the bed surface for the continuity. And that's how it measures how far it is off of the bed by the ohm when it goes up. Because if they came down and touched the bed, obviously it'd be a closed circuit because it would connect. It'll connect the magnets. That's why that third magnet's in reverse polarity as the other.
Does the magnet not just operate a reed switch or something?
No, they're mounted in a flush piece of plastic. If you scroll up on that, the Voron link that he put in there, this is all Voron guys are suggesting that one with the GitHub.
Yeah,
And you
I'll
scroll
have
way
a look.
down. Yeah. You scroll way down, they like flush mount 3 of them in a triangle pattern
All right.
with a little switch. And if you touch the 2 magnets or you hit the switch, it opens continuity and then there's no break. So I'm guessing if that thing came down and touched the bed, it'll measure where the break in continuity happens. I don't know though. I don't know.
Have a look, yeah.
So it would know how close it is by the ohm resistance as it goes up. Because there's electricity flowing through the magnets.
That's a link again.
Go down and then play that video.
I'll wait and do that after the stream, I think, rather than.
Yeah, that's fine. Be interesting. It's amazing what they do with magnets now. Magnets have been around for years, and all of a sudden we have all this new technology that is magnetic based.
Relies on them, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they measure it by switch open close. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be what they call a reed switch then.
Yeah.
That's a really old fashioned way of doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the magnets open and close that switch. Yeah. I seen a 3D printed Nerf gun. That thing was cool. A guy took a bit of vacuum hose and he went, you guys probably don't have them there because, you know, American were badasses. Those giant tubs of cheese balls, they're really big. The huge clear tubs you buy them at like Sam's Club in like bulk size of these little cheese puffs things. But
I know what you're on about, but I'm wondering what's going to happen to it.
Well, he took that thing. Nerf now, not all Nerf shoot darts. They shoot these little yellow round balls that kind of look like miniature golf balls. They're made out of foam.
Yeah.
But he took that thing, and that was his magazine for this Nerf gun. And he just fills it up with these little yellow balls, and he's got a battery pack and a motor underneath. And this feeds it through this little bit of vacuum hose to the gun. So it's like this big canister that's kind of like a backpack side load thing. chain weapon, if you want to put it that way. And it feeds it down through these tubes and out the gun, and the gun has a little high wound motor like a baseball launcher inside of it that's running off of a 60-volt battery pack on the freaking on the giant container of cheese puffs, and just like obliterates his kids with this thing that he made. They're all sitting there, you know, with their little guns trying to shoot one at a time. And this thing's like full auto chain freaking gun. Just balls are flying in his house everywhere. You can no longer see the floor. It's just little miniature ball over the place. Oh, I was like, okay, that I could get into. Poor kids, but watching on the TV, high-speed train on magnets. Yep, a lot of high, yeah, the magnetic rail, the hover. Supposed to take out all the roll resistance. I have a problem with that because if it ever fails, then the train slams down onto the.
Yeah,
Okay.
they must have done some sort of testing, but
Yeah.
it doesn't seem to fail safe in any way, does it?
Right. Probably got little wheels or something up underneath so it doesn't come to a grinding halt like instantly.
Oh, yeah.
Got to be something there, you would think. And I think the FedEx guy in my town has started smoking meth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 4 o'clock this morning, leaving this place here, whatever. I go walking outside and I come to the end of my garage here, like to go around to my pickup, and he's right there, 4 in the morning, with the package in his hand.
Wow.
Scared the shit out of me.
We're lucky if we can get anybody to deliver at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, never mind 4 o'clock in the morning.
Good God, he's got this giant Scentsy box in an envelope on top of it. He was about as startled as I was. Those high-speed trains, those are monorail too, aren't they?
Well, it's the maglev ones that they're talking about there.
Yeah, the maglevs.
No rail, are they?
Well, kind of not, but I mean, there's a rail where the magnets are, and then there's magnets in the.
Yeah.
But it's a mono mag lift.
Been one of the French high-speed trains. Boy, do the French know how to show us. That's without getting to Switzerland and anywhere like that about railways.
Mm-hmm. I always wanted to go on one of them bullet trains. I just wanted to see how they bank when you come to the curves on the tracks at 200 some mile an hour.
It's something they couldn't get right here again. They had those Pendolinos that didn't.
I get FedEx at 8 p.m. Sunday night, and I think they are busy and behind. Shortage of drivers, maybe. Yeah, easy. He scared the crap out of me this morning. I don't see anybody on the road at 4 a.m. more or less a FedEx guy in my freaking yard.
Good job it wasn't a fragile package.
Mm-hmm. Just a bunch of wax.
They used to look at us funny. Lindsay used to make candles.
Mm-hmm.
And the best source of wax, scented wax, was from the Scentsy supplier.
Yeah.
When they broke the wax out of the bottom of the vats, they couldn't do anything with it. And they used to sell it bulk wax.
Mm-hmm.
And she used to make all sorts out of the.
It's a good idea. Why not?
The problem with getting it from there, of course, was it was scented, and sometimes she didn't want it scented.
Oh, got ya.
So she had to buy other kinds of wax,
Yep.
Raw,
Either that or she got to sit there and slow cook it until all the perfume leaves.
Yeah.
Yep. Did you, a little goofy nerdy thing for you, go back and look at the sales of like Yankee Candle, and you'll see these giant spikes and huge dips in it in the sales pitch throughout COVID and stuff. And every huge dip, mark that date or whatever, and look at the reviews on their website of their candles. And you can tell when people started to get COVID by the sale of Yankee Candles and where their huge dips are. Everybody would write complaints on the website and tell them that their candles don't even have a smell because of COVID.
Oh dear.
I was laughing my butt off when I found that.
It's not the kind of thing I would have been going round looking for, but
I kind of stumbled upon it.
I dread to think what kind of rabbit hole you were down to come to that. Oh, that reminds me. Talking about rabbit holes. Let's see what this one's done to me today.
No wonder why the FedEx prices have doubled. They have to pay all these drivers overtime. Yeah. And gas prices being what they are, I'm surprised FedEx isn't like one of them, like Schwansman used to do it here in town. They still do. Run their vehicles off of LPG instead of diesel or gasoline.
We had a Range Rover 3.5 V8 EFI that we ran on LPG.
Yep. I'm surprised like big companies like that don't do it. Way cheaper for fuel and everything.
And the emissions are next to nothing.
Yep. Just water.
I think I've told the tale about it. The first time we took the Range Rover in to have its MOT done, you're supposed to switch it over to petrol.
Yep.
But I forgot, as you do. So I went up on the ramp and the engine gets started. And the guy puts his probe up the exhaust to measure the emissions, and he pulls the probe out, looks at it, sticks it back in. He's looking at the thing, pulls it out. He feels the exhaust. There's something coming out, puts it back in. And I was watching and I thought, oh God, I know what's up. So I shouted to him, I said, I've left it on LPG, you'll need to put it on petrol. All right. It came down, but he didn't do anything. It just, he rolled it back off the test thing and wrote out a pass thing. He obviously couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, I was going to say, when he was underneath, did he not see the two giant LPG tanks? Well, then look odd.
Boy, they got me in trouble down at Aldershot when I tried to get in an army base with them. The guy put the mirror underneath to see what was what. There's these two bombs strapped on the bottom as far as he's concerned. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Even though I had all the paperwork I needed to prove they were, properly fitted, properly this, that, no way was I getting on Aldershot.
You're parking over here.
I had to park over the civic car park and then
walk,
carry everything in. I just got fed up fixing that car. It was a fantastic car. I just got, as I say, fed up fixing it.
Yeah, our Schwans drivers around here still have LPGs, but they have those big freezer box trucks where all the food's frozen in. Schwan is a food delivery company. They, pull right up to your house, come in with a little catalog, order what you want. It goes out to the truck, pulls it out, brings it back in.
Now, the thing was that with the Range Rover, it was just lots of little things would always go. Normally, the engine just sat there and ran. But you'd have a suspension arm go, then it was all doable yourself. It was all basic stuff. It was nothing. Then a transmission would go, and then a diff would go, and then the other diff would go, and anyway, when the rear diff went again, enough's enough. Enough's enough. You seem to just you drive it, fix something, drive it, fix something.
Mm-hmm. Range Rover, yeah. Typical Rover.
Not a Rover, a Land Rover.
Well, still Rover.
Different company, whatever they say. But the what do you call it? I bought a Discovery to replace it. Diesel Discovery.
Oh, you're right. Regular Rover was its own, wasn't it? And then when Toyota bought into it, that's when Land Rover came. I think so, right?
No, Land Rover was a separate thing. It was altogether, and Ford have owned it. Got their bits they wanted off it. BMW have owned it. and I forget who owns it now.
Okay.
But yeah,
I thought it was
it's like-
Toyota.
and the cars are awful now.
Hmm. Oh, God, yeah.
They-
They've been awful for years.
Yeah, and the Land Rover itself, the Defender, bit the dust about 2 years ago now. You used to be able to go with the Defender all around the world and fix it with a screwdriver and a hammer, basically.
Yeah.
Now it's just like any other 16 million computers, and none of them work. But the price of the old ones, proper, if you like, proper Land Rovers without the mod cons on, has gone through the roof. You just can't get them. You know, rusted out Hulks are fetching thousands of pounds.
You ever see these little kits these people are putting in their cars, makes them run off of hydrogen?
I
They
haven't.
put the little bottle of water in the tube coming in, the tube coming out, and the little the plate with the electricity running through it to make it. And then they pump it right over into the carb. There's a little plate that goes down inside the saltwater solution mix, and it hooks into your battery. And when given current, it starts creating the hydrogen that pumps out.
I understand how the hydrogen made. It's just I've never seen it in use.
It was a couple years ago. A kid had a little car. It was probably 50, 60 miles west of me. But he had gotten, the motor or something had gotten hot, but it backfired. And then the whole front fender blew up and blew off, and it caught the little hydrogen container that it was making the hydrogen in. Apparently, like right at a train track stop or something like this, it blew the whole fender off and like damaged the car parked next to him.
But I mean, the way they use hydrogen here is to produce electric. And they could sell cups of tea from the water they produce at the other end.
Yeah, he said he was getting like freaking like some outrageous amount for gas mileage shit, burning this hydrogen thing with it.
Yeah. Well, you're just increasing the energy into the fuel, aren't you? So it's it's like you can get LPG conversions for diesels.
Oh yeah.
But you still have to put a tank of diesel in more often than you would a tank of petrol for a one on a petrol car. But all it's doing is mixing with the diesel to put more energy in the burn, so you get more power.
Oh, there's Kim yelling. Yeah, a buddy of mine had an old Chevy pickup, like an 80, and his was converted over to LPG, but that's all it ran on was LPG.
Yeah.
But he would start it on diesel, turn a thing, and then open the propane up, and it would shut the diesel off. And that's how his rode. But he said it was gutless completely on LPG.
Oh, see, the LPG ones I've seen for diesel just mixed it with the diesel.
I've seen those too, yeah.
But the LPG replacing petrol,
Yeah, we missed you.
Mileage, yeah, the oomph, the power was not quite the same. It wasn't gutless, but it wasn't quite the same. If you wanted raw power, you needed to go to petrol.
Yeah.
But your miles per gallon dropped a little bit as well. But back then, fuel was £1.20 a litre.
Yeah, and that's what he said. Yeah.
And 50p a litre for LPG. So you're talking about having double the range for the same price. It was, yeah.
AZ Drone Dude wants to know if you guys were in the bathroom this whole time.
Oh my God.
Come on, Kim, tell me you lasted more than 2 minutes this time.
It's not bad out, but God, it's cold on the hands.
I'm fine. Doing great.
Yeah. Hey, drone shots. Easy drone dude. Wow. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so I gotta go back around probably 3 or 4 o'clock. They they're just backing in the what do you call those boards there for the
Form maker.
what?
The form maker.
The forms.
Oh,
Yeah. So
pouring concrete for the form.
yeah, they're gonna do that today, I guess, or tomorrow.
How high is it? How big of a form?
They're about 7 feet.
Yeah, I figured so. Yeah, half wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They haven't started putting them in the ground yet. The truck got there and it backed up and that was it. They were starting to take them off the truck. I'm not gonna stick around there to,
Oh, I got you. The forms. Okay.
yeah.
I got you. I thought they were, you said the truck had backed in. I thought you were talking the concrete truck, the portable.
No, not yet. Oh, I'll go back there around 4 o'clock tonight, this
Mhm.
afternoon. Do some more videos and after I'll go back again tomorrow morning.
Yeah, they'll probably set all the forms, anchor them, then pour tomorrow morning, pour tomorrow sometime.
Yeah.
You'll see the concrete truck go by. Tell Kim to get his ass up.
I was flying.
Yeah, he was with me, drone shots. He was flying.
Poor Roger. I'm having to hear that the whole time you're trying to fly.
No, it's not bad. He keeps his distance. He was at his end flying at his drone. I was flying my drone. Just that we couldn't tell where our drones were. I mean, if we were going to collide or not, I don't know.
Oh,
Then all you hear is beep, 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 beep noises coming from the machinery.
mhm.
And you're thinking it's your damn drone doing that, and you're looking around wondering, where the hell am I?
Yeah. Yeah, because it has the same sound on the drone as the truck's backing up.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other thing, Roger. No extra sounds on the Air 2 after the update.
okay.
Hell of a difference flying in the air too, I'll tell you that.
It's the chances of you guys hitting each other in the air would have been pretty slim. You would have had to been at the same elevation, the same spot, the same.
Oh, well, it passed close one day here. I think we got it on video. We already got that on video here. We passed damn close. Oh, God. Hey, everybody. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you, Mike, for
No problem.
hosting.
You want it back? Or did you take it back?
I didn't take it back now. I'll ship it back if you want.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah, I got to put my other batteries on charge now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Christ, that other battery's not finished yet? Wow.
Now, there's a few incidents where Roger tried to kill me.
You only went like a mile down the road. It couldn't have been that bad. I'm surprised you guys even got to drive down there to fly it. Couldn't you just like step outside?
Oh, we could. We could, but
I suppose you'd lose a lot of flight time though with the flight over there and back.
yeah, but it's not only that because we got a lot of falcons here and
Oh yeah, yeah.
right the doors.
And the bald eagles are flying around. as
And
well.
bald eagles too are flying around now. So
Mhm.
Lunch.
That's why when Kim falls asleep tonight, Roger, you paint the top of it to look like a chicken. Then they'll leave yours alone.
Get cold on the hands, I'll tell you that. Oh shit, that's the reason why I don't fly in the winter. Damn. That sucks.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's our plans for today. I had to go and get some gas, put gas in a goddamn car.
Yeah.
You know, all the around here, all the little country roads, you got gas stations some places. And their gas is below what's it is in Drummondville.
Yeah.
But this one here, no, he keeps it with Drummondville. Price gouging bastards. Oh, sorry.
All the price gougers here are along the interstate.
Mhm.
If you fill up at the gas station close to the interstate, they're quite
Yeah.
a bit higher. If you go
Yeah.
downtown into town, it's way cheaper.
Yeah.
Of course, I had gas last night there and I kept waking up looking to the pillow next to me, see if there wasn't a horse head laying there.
Mhm.
It was horrible.
My God.
Could have bottled and kept it. You could have had to drive down there for free.
I could have, you know, you could save that and compress
Yeah.
it into a gas kind of thing and use it for your propane barbecue.
Just run a hose from your bottom out to the frickin' barbecue grill out front.
Yeah, that's it. Guess we're having for dinner, guys.
Methane burns very, very clean. So
Oh, I'm sure mine does anyways.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my phone's in my coat. Okay. Yeah.
I think it was California where that farmer blew the roof off of his barn because all the methane from the cows.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus. Well, Hugh calculated how much methane it would take from a human to get to the moon, so you come about right.
I could see you doing that too.
You did a calculation there, and man, that's a lot of gas.
Andrew hasn't been around.
I haven't seen him.
Okay. So how was your week? Top of that there, Mike?
Not too shabby. Some incidences, but wasn't been too bad since the last time I talked to you guys.
Okay.
We had some family stuff go on, but
Okay. No problem.
I thought I'd what do you call it? Disinherited us from Lindsay's cousin yesterday with my video title, but he was laughing at it later on. So
there we go. That's done.
well, I gotta go catch up on all your videos now. I haven't been around to watch anything either.
$25 of gas in a car and doesn't show at all. Pitiful.
What'd you say it is? $1.78?
$1.84.
$1.84. I was out at the farm working and Donardo started, was texting him or messaging him on Messenger. He had messaged me. He had put, I don't remember how many gallons he said he put in. I got the receipt. He sent me a picture of the receipt. $4.79 a gallon.
Holy crap.
Yeah. I was like, no, you can keep that. Jesus. Roger, are you on tonight? Drone Shot's asking.
Yeah, I'll be on. Yeah, I'll be on tonight. Today's what, Tuesday? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yesterday was Valentine's Day for men.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, women get February the 14th, men get March 14th.
Yeah, Kim, there's supposed to be 16 sales altogether.
We were talking about that, Roger. What sales are those for? The ship you already did or the ship you're gonna do?
The ship are gonna do.
Oh, okay. I thought they were for the one with the cannons there.
They
Only
are.
for the cannon, gotta do that. Those ones with real material.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay.
You want to put the camera on for about a split second? I'll show you how size in comparison to the other strip.
No, we don't care.
There you go, it's on.
Can't even see you.
Okay, there you go. A little bit more, Kim.
There you go. That's
That's
good
how big
job.
the sales are.
Yeah. It's already got wind in it. Look at there. It's curved already.
You gotta have 16 of them, Kim.
Oh, we're not even close.
There must be some that we have to do double then, eh?
Do-do-do-do.
Uh,
Do-do-do-do-do.
This is the,
Looks like you're printing a submarine right now.
yeah. This is the S6,
The what?
S6, sail 6, and if you notice, Steve, it doesn't fit.
Okay. So you printed the wrong side or what?
No, it's a separate side, it's just that it doesn't fit.
Oh,
yeah, with the 6, you got A and B.
Also, obviously, we're missing something.
and there's the pigeon-toed thunder chicken.
Thunder chicken. I couldn't remember what you called it. I was calling it all sorts yesterday.
We call it the pigeon-toed thunder chicken because his feet are pointed out.
So we have the S1, S4, S5, and S6.
Yeah, I'll believe you.
What's wrong with 2 and 3?
So the S6 must be S6B or S6A or whatever.
We got A and B, S6, A and B. You got the 3, it's A and B.
We don't have a 3 at all.
Are they labeled on the print somewhere? That's enough. Go.
Oh, sure, we did it.
Wow. You can find it.
Does that not look like the front of a submarine, David?
Yeah, it does. Huh?
You notice here, this is where it joins.
Or the, what do you call it? The keel of a racing yacht or something.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
So we're missing a few.
We got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
We're doing the S7 right now.
Yeah. I'm sure we had the 3s done.
You guys are gonna have to start making a checklist.
Yeah, well,
Can't you go back and look? Hey, Pickle Rick. Good morning. Good afternoon for you.
Hi, Rick.
But this one clicked on there, actually. So that's the S6, 8 or something. We'll do that one back.
Can you go into like your recently printed?
And it's in form.
No, yeah, maybe. Okay.
Yeah. I got the S3A up here on the screen.
Well, we don't have any S3s at all.
Does it print what number the sale is on the
Yeah.
sale?
Yeah.
Okay.
All of them is marked.
All right.
Like
Oh.
right here.
Well, I'll show them right here. It's marked
there's
right
a
there.
stamp.
I see it.
Yeah.
I see it,
This
Ken.
is-
Yeah.
This is S4.
Mike, David, Roger, Grumpy, hello.
I'm a street carpenter, Rick.
Yep.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Soon as you saw Grumpy. Yep.
These ones here don't have any marks or letters.
Oh, I
on
see it.
them at all.
Yeah. I see the little S3 there in the rendering.
How you doing, Rick? Yeah, drone shots. I will be on tonight. I just got to go out around 4 o'clock and film that barn again and what they're doing, the update. And tomorrow morning, I got to do the same thing. And then tomorrow afternoon, I got to do that for at least 2 weeks.
So I'm missing S2 and S3.
You were talking about having done S2 and S3 yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
They're
I
not
know.
upstairs or something, are they? Ken?
Oh. I only did one upstairs, and that was the S6.
Yes, 2 is a small one.
Well, there's no S2 here, it's small. This is an S4.
Okay.
That's an S one. And this one here is the S5.
I don't know how the hell jump that many things.
Either. That's the problem when you and prints are, you get miscombobulated.
Because it was even marked on the bloody thing that we had the number 3 on it, on that board.
Oh, there's no S3. No S2 or 3,
Okay.
only S1 and then it goes to S4. And the long front sails don't count. Because they're front sails, it says.
Okay.
Hey,
Welcome back.
I'll check.
yeah, I had to come. I'm on my phone now.
Ones there to make sure we have all those.
I have to do some work on this laptop.
Then I will get them marked early. Incomprehensible. I can't even read this one.
I'm starting to get hungry.
What else is new? I guess that's an S1 for the folded ones. So I'll check and see if we got all those.
I gotta go get my thing on my drone there, the SD card.
Where is it? In the car. Oh,
Oh, you left it out in the car.
Tonight. Look at the videos tonight, that's all. I don't feel like going in the car. Yeah, Carpenter Rick, as soon as you said grumpy, yeah, I knew it was you.
And it's Chris back. He's just been collecting his overtime for that last run.
Yep.
Y'all doing?
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, y'all done went flying and come back. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm going back out around 4 o'clock.
All
forget
right.
that. Don't forget your SD card when you go out next time.
Oh, they're in the drone, so. We'll leave them
Oh,
there.
okay.
We'll just
Oh,
record.
you
my-
left your drones in the car?
Yeah, but the car's in the sun, so.
Okay.
I ain't doing nothing, wasting time.
I didn't leave any batteries in the car, so.
Wasting time is what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Run over to the truck wash real quick.
Your day's finished?
Oh, I've been done. I just been there fooling around doing nothing.
That's good.
Shit, feel like 65 degrees out here. Maybe 70, I don't know.
Okay.
Well, it's doing what here? Doing 21 degrees Fahrenheit.
21?
Yep.
Damn.
In the winter, 10 miles an hour.
Freaking hands froze off.
Heat wave.
Get those hand warmers out.
Yeah.
Oh, I know when your hands get cold, buddy, it's over. Hands and your feet, you're done.
That's why I don't fly in the winter time.
Yeah.
You are the team leader. You gotta show example.
Uh-huh.
You go out, then we'll all go out.
Oh, shit.
Ain't that how it rolls? I think that's how the team
Yep.
leader does.
Yep. You are the motivation.
Mhm.
That's 5.
There's a fire somewhere around here. I saw a lot of smoke. I don't know where the hell it's at.
That's 7. Yes.
Well, I'm gonna say, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close on the chat, guys. We'll see you all tonight.
All right,
Y'all
big guy.
take care.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Hey, Carpenter Rick, I sent you a link this
Yeah.
morning.
See y'all in the chat.
Get on there.
Take care, everybody.
Bye, everybody in the chat. We'll see you all tonight.
Okay, here's an update for you, Rod. Stuff